Hello, hello. I'm just getting everything pulled up on my computer as the live stream comes up. Alrighty, alrighty. Sorry, still, I wish this laptop worked a little faster, but it does not. So, these pages take freaking ever to load. Alright, alright. That is up. That is good. Let's go. Alright, so ended off last night just kind of walking around and chilling in plain song to the song of the Land Gods reboot cycle. Sorry, don't know, I'm brushing off everything around me. Oh, okay. Let's play Outfit Roulette. Oh, we're back on this. Okay, cool. Kind of want to dye it, but I don't think I have enough tokens to get a new dye. Well, I could get on just a dye I haven't worn, because I've already kind of run around in the purple. I do like the transmog feature, because otherwise I would like never wear some of the outfits just because they're not useful, you know?
Braving the wilds as always, Aloy?
Take a moment.
Oh, I have just enough, actually. And it's kind of nice looking. Sure, why not? Needed to unlock the Utaru dyes anyway, so we'll run around in some orange. I like how the I really just can't get over how volcanic these colors look, even though they're like, I don't know, it's very, the fieriness of them. I'm so curious about our DLC, that, or if they're, like, what we're getting next, in Aloy's story specifically. Alright. Now where did I leave off with everything else? Did I select a quest before I got off last night, or did I just kind of leave? I think I just kind of left. Oh, this is where they get their tattoo ink, huh? I think this was the one I wanted to do next, because of it kind of thematically going nicely with the singing land gods. Howdy, how are you today? Alrighty. I should actually go do this quest instead of doing more of the walking around.
The fields bloom again. Our time of want is over.
But, you know what? I do want to go there just on my bird. It's really nice out. It's not that far away. It's just by the lake, I know they are.
That sound. The tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
I think it's kind of interesting. You could just glide onto it. I do like this one is the one where you get the data point that explains the Do-Re-Mi little hack that just the programmer that worked on the array put in, and then it like becomes crazy important part of the Uther culture. That is a smart move. That took so long to do. This is just so pretty. Like, look at this. It's just so pretty. Compare this to Hyrule Field, like, come on. This is just insane. Like, I'm just like, my first video game system was an Atari. With freaking Pitfall Harry. Like, it still just hits me every now and then. It's just like, this is just cool. And I like that. What just hit what? God, I want them to purge water my birds so bad. That would be so pretty. Can you imagine if I was on a frickin' purge watered bird? I want to purge water my own bird. But my bird's about to die, so we're not gonna mess with that right now. It's okay, Terry. Oh, well, it's a one-player game, so that's not going to really work out. But you feel free to hang out and watch the stream. Oh, I have a loading PS4 Pro. Game gets to be a little bit much for it sometimes. I didn't delete anything off this console yet either, so that's partially my fault for putting too much on it and making it angry. Okay, there are like a lot of leaf flashers right by these people. In here and just drop by a stash real quick anyway.
At least I'm trying to help.
How? By making yourself Karja.
By learning to hunt, so I can defend our home, our people. Why should it matter if I learn that from a Karja?
Because they're all poisonous weeds! Mark my words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
What do you know? You're just a bitter old root. My wares will help you on your hunt.
See, I don't know, because when I was saying that I think that Mian is Milu's ex, I think that Mian is Milu's ex. Or is this Mian? This looks like Mian to me. Because why else would she be warning her about Karja? And like the overly dismissiveness that she had of saying some Utaru girl. I don't know. Maybe not though. Maybe it's just, I don't know though. There just seems to be like more to her anger too than just the standard Utaru hate for the. This seems personal. I'm just saying.
Hi, Aloy. My wound's better, so I'm gonna head to the hunting grounds near Plainsong. Don't bother with Mian. She has nothing left to offer, except spite. Hope to see you at the hunting grounds, Aloy. Maybe I could even watch you take on a trial.
Why did I not remember that Milu hangs out in the Utaru land? I mean, I wouldn't say genres. I tend to like individual artists. Or individual songs. So that's kind of a hard question to just be like, yeah.
Hi, Aloy. My wound's better, so I'm gonna head to the hunting grounds near Plainsong.
So wait, has Mian been hanging out here healing the whole time and I just didn't realize it? Like, it makes sense that she would have come back here after that fight rather than go all the way back to the freaking Sacred Lands. Or, I mean, the freaking hunting lodge in Meridian. The Karja Sacred Lands is where my head was on that. Boiling potatoes. But, I don't know. Now I'm like, wait, was she in here? Was she... There seems to be more to Mian. I don't know. Why won't she talk to me anymore? At least say, get away from me, Blight Hair.
We should trade.
Okay, Milu. I'll see you at the hunting grounds.
Don't bother with Mian. She has nothing left to offer, except spite.
Wind carry you, Aloy. Moment, please.
Oh, this is literally the quest I was looking for anyways.
There are people in need. I could use your help.
Right? I think this is the quest I was looking for. Yeah, because that's why he's highlighted. Well, okay. I'll do this and then I'll go find Milu.
Please.
Who's
I
that,
need to speak
though?
with you.
Is that... Oh, that's probably just some of those Karja from the lake. No, yes, because there's the lake. No? That's not the lake, that's the desert.
Can I bend your ear for a
No,
minute?
that is the lake. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. I don't know what's going on. Okay.
What do you need?
A squad of Tanakas holed up in the cave to the south. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm headed there to offer help. But with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you come with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spirit.
Howdy.
by side.
I'm
Isn't there someone in Plainsong who can go
not
with you?
familiar with
Not
the
with Tanakh rebels prowling our
script that you
borders.
just used in chat,
No one wants to get involved.
unfortunately. I've been trying to learn, but I don't know it yet, so I don't know what you just said. But hello and welcome. I just Googled it, and it says it translates to hello. That's not always accurate, so I don't know. But I'm going to receive that as a hello today. Thank you for your hello. I appreciate the greeting. I play many instruments, mainly bass guitar,
I'll do what I can.
but I drum.
Good.
My first instrument was
I'm
piano.
headed to the
Played
camp
flute
now.
in elementary
Please.
school.
Follow.
Electric
Why
guitar.
are you willing to help these Tanakhs if
A little
everyone
upright
tell you
bass,
won't?
little cello.
I've dealt with the Tanakh before. I don't fear them.
Do you really think they'll take an offer of help as an insult?
Tanakh are
sing.
by nature
I
unpredictable.
still sing.
Anything is possible.
For that's I'm not
Sure,
really
since
presently
this
doing
path
lessons
for
for
the
people.
And learned once
There's
they're
probably a
learned.
lot better resources out there than me for
Just
that.
integrate them out at his camp.
I am here to stream video
Place
games.
some traps on the
If you want to
road
hang out
first.
and watch me stream video
Catch
games,
the convoy by
that's
surprise.
cool.
I'll wait here until you're ready to
But
go.
I'm not really like looking for business solicitations at this moment in
You're
time.
back. Let's keep going to the squad. Almost there. The squad is camped inside.
Yeah, learning guitar to impress a crush, that's good for you. Like, but that's not for me to help with, buddy. Like,
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenax. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
The parlay sign, you're supposed to kind of infer that. Are you familiar with what parlay is? Because parlay would basically, like he was saying, you know, can we meet and talk within a certain set of established rules and decorum for working through conflict without engaging in physical conflict, basically. And basically, in the way it was used in this game, though, it's you'd have to know about this tribe's lore. They were just giving them. It was the military salute he gave. When you understand this tribe's lore, a lot of the stuff they do is kind of a misunderstanding of present day kind of American military type stuff, but in a kind of propaganda form that they've taken and interpreted in new ways and applied in new ways into their culture. And so it was just the salute, but to them it was like a, what? He saluted, how did he know to salute, kind of thing.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked the Claw Strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charged right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to knock, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the rout.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Fun little thing.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
This little statue points exactly to where we're
There
going
are
to be going.
strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
But more crazy is it points pretty much... You just kind of follow that up in a line to about right there, right? So whatever's just beyond that archway, beyond these little boulders here, this little bit, whatever's on the other side of it, that's the direction this toy's looking. So it would be weird if there was something weird over there, right? It would be kind of weird if there was something weird over there. There's this little toy just staring off in that direction for some weird reason. I don't know about you, but this is not a two-player game. This is a single-player game.
Something wrong?
It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I can't really get a good shot. Although that's kind of neat. Okay, that's kind of really neat, actually. I'm loving it a little bit. Well, that worked out. Hell yeah. Anyways, virtual photography, it's fun. Yeah, I really would appreciate if we just, like, didn't bring up kind of, like, controversial pop culture topics in the chat, and just kind of keep it more chill.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
I have spent far too long in this little encampment because of the mystery of that little boar. Why is he staring at this arch, huh? So you can't get in through there, you gotta go around here. And there's a little thing you can pull on this side over here. And it's too easy. They're just like
Aloy's on point.
chill machines anyway, so. And there's like so many freaking berries over here. Wait, is this a frostglint hawk?
Fire can help here.
Okay.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Just having fun being sneaky this time, so. But as soon as I kill this burrower, the Glinthawks are gonna be on alert. And I'll just fight them direct. Check it. Meh. Anyway. Come here, buddy. Wait, where's our guy and this guy? Ultra hard, everyone.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supply should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come, let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins.
I'm gonna be really honest, I cannot tell if you're being sincere or if you're trolling right now. But I would respond to that question with another question, which is why does it matter? This is why I was asking about the little boar, or pointing out that he's pointing right this way, because this is what's on the other side of that arch where he was looking. And this little rock slide here looks a little different than the rest of the environment. Just a little. There was brick, and someone planted a tree, popped some roots over it. And I don't feel like anything in the rest of the game quite fits together quite in the same way as this, but maybe I don't know, it's just the way that like the color gets a little different and stuff, and I don't know, like just these rocks, like why? What happened here? Something looks, it just looks different in a way that makes me slightly uncomfortable and makes me wonder, like, was there supposed to be a path through that at some point?
Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
I am not streaming to find people to play multiplayer games with. That's how I'm going to answer that question. And I would appreciate if you wouldn't continue to seek that kind of train of questioning, just because I've kind of like stated that a few different ways this stream already, and we're still kind of pressing it. No hard feelings, just would appreciate it if it was, you know, stopped.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. How to get up there?
You know, I am sorry that that hurts, but when a person asks you to stop doing something, that's the time to stop doing it, and if you choose to continue doing it, that's... the consequences of that are not that person's fault. So, I'm not gonna take ownership of your feelings. I do feel bad that I, you know, have had to draw attention to this, and I'm having to draw further attention to this. No one likes having the spotlight on them, but could be easily stopped by just not continuing behaviors you've been asked not to do. Like, I want people to be welcome in the chat, but I need a certain level of respect in return. So.
There we go.
Like, I'm not looking to drop a ban on people or whatever, like, but I just need to work with me. Just to kind of revisit something from a little earlier, I think getting down what I just talked about is going to do massively more for you than learning the guitar ever will for impressing a girl. Hey, this is, like I already said, this chat is not a place for you to come solicit other people to play. I don't want to block you, but I will if it keeps happening. Like, this is the last time. If you keep soliciting people in my chat, I will... you're gone. Thanks for... Like, I'm here to play this game, and I'm having to spend all of the time I want to put into playing this game on asking you the same thing over and over. And it's not fun for people to watch.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Yeah, you know, it's been really great, but you're gone now, so,
I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
Alrighty.
Jackson's
Sorry about that,
trouble.
folks.
I gotta catch up to them.
Oh, me being too merciful, giving someone too many chances. Yeah, I didn't have to, but I have stated in the description of this channel that I'm gonna ask people once or twice, and then if it continues, that I will be blocking people, like that's stated. And so if that's not what you're here to be around, then you're welcome to find a different stream to hang out in, but that's how this one's gonna run for my own, like, well-being. So I totally understand that. I'm neurodivergent. Like, I still gotta set boundaries, and when my no is not being respected, and the stream is becoming about addressing this, instead of just hanging out and playing a game. It's stated that this is how I want to run my stuff. It wasn't backseating, but it's still, like, I said, stop doing this. He keeps doing this. It's pretty simple. I say, stop doing this, and you keep doing this, and I say, no, like, but for real, if this keeps happening, I will remove you. I don't want to remove you, but you're gonna have to stop doing this to stay. I'm the very blunt person. No means no. Respect the stream. If the streamer says don't do this, then don't do it. If you keep doing it, it doesn't matter. You've been asked to stop and you kept doing it. I will always give adequate warning before I remove someone, but I am not going to apologize for removing someone.
I gotta get in there and take down these machines.
If that's not for you, find a different channel to watch. I'm wearing sneaky armor. I need to change back into fighting armor. Anyways, I want to move on from that topic, and so I'd really ask that no one bring it up again. Nostalgia from Zero Dawn. Oh man. Everything. I saw an art that someone did today of the of Liz and Aloy. It was Aloy with Liz's hologram. And like just kind of the look that Liz gives Aloy at the beginning in Aloy's dream of this game, but with Liz's hologram, and they just like labeled it like curious, willful, compassionate, and it just broke my heart. It's so lovely and tender and sweet and beautiful, and that I always love.
Cash.
Hey, again, I am not looking for further feedback on that. And you're welcome to find a different stream if this isn't the vibe for you. But again, this is how I run my stream. And I have asked you now twice to move on from the topic as well. Take that in light of what we've just experienced to mean whatever it will. Okay, thanks. And again, to be direct, as I've said multiple times now, if I, as the streamer, say, hey, let's stop doing this, I'm going to give you a couple chances, and then I will warn you that the next time it happens, I will be removing you from my chat. I have asked several times to move on from this topic, or I'll be removing you from my chat. That is direct now. So now you know. Okay. I don't want this to be heavy. I want this to be chill and light, so we can all have fun here. There are some topics that make me uncomfortable or make others uncomfortable. I'm going to say, we're done on that topic. Let's move the chat along. Okay. Anyone mentioning this again? I've asked several times for us to move on from the topic. At this point, I've asked so many times that anyone else who brings it up, I don't need viewers. I am doing this for fun. Okay? It's not fun for me. And it's not the community I want to build, so I'm more than happy to ban people that don't listen to me when I say no. This is my stream I'm doing for fun. For people to have fun. Okay. I'm not going to apologize for that. It's basic respect. Goodbye, Wild Times.
It's done. I better check on Jackson Sakura. Making good use of this.
I'm gonna go off mic for a little bit. I'll keep playing though. Pure Skill and Maximus. Since I have a little bit more of a rapport with both of you, would the two of you be comfortable being moderators for the chat tonight? I don't need you to do this every night, but I would really appreciate it since you're hanging out. I don't know, like, I don't want to obligate you to anything.
Small cash. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
For Tenakth, the chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can. speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Cores won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure. It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way. Cora will be safe in Plainsong, I promise. Truth be told, my bones ache from all the fighting.
Corey will be fine. I know it. As soon as I make rank, I'll be able to visit Plainsong.
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Hey, Aloy. Jax and the young Tanakh you helped. Corey. I overheard them talking at the top of one of the dishes near the cook. Something seemed—
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
grass from the top of the mountain.
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
I wish I had half your skill with the bow. Then
May you ever...
I specialize in your survival.
I heard you.
Aloy! Plainsong welcomes you. Welcome back, Aloy.
Plainsong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people. For that, I can never thank you enough.
This is all you. I was just happy to help.
Where once there was blight and sorrow, now there is plenty. Soon we'll have a new harvest to celebrate. Aloy, to what do we owe the pleasure?
She's the companion. Take a moment to appreciate my wares, especially the armor. Charming as ever. May the wind carry you.
That rot on the forest floor? I understand your concern. Your understanding won't bring our people back.
Dress for protection, dress to impress.
Please, one more search.
Let this go, Bree.
There is nothing to be done.
Can you spare a moment for a lowly forager?
So, who pulled you through all of this?
A brighter day to you.
Really? How?
Been a while.
If you need some food, we've got plenty.
Rare qualities.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best. First you saved me, then the whole tribe. Can't thank you enough, Aloy.
I just remembered that I did say I was going to swing by the hunting grounds after doing that quest. And then we'll come back and find the second half of their quest with making the horn. I'm not going to necessarily do the hunting grounds, I just want to go see if Milu is there. I don't want to pick up these quests yet, though. I'm being weird about it, I don't know why. If anything that's like in a hub city like this, though, I'd rather like grab and do the whole story arc. That seems to make more sense for like experiencing the whole thing, especially for a stream. I'm trying to make it so like if someone watches just one of these after the fact that they can get the whole experience. Did I already have it? Was I just not... Wait, what? Oh! Well, the mountain on the far right looks like possibly the one that the base is located in. Let's see. What's Tanakh village, though? No, because this is all on the jungle-y side of it, though, so maybe not. Looks very Tanakh on the ground in the distance. That looks like... almost like maybe the arena and actually the mountain we're looking at. Gosh, I don't know. No, that looks like art that they did. Or like a location they made just for it, or a composite of multiple locations in the game. Because, like, that river reminds me of the Lombard Street zigzag in San Francisco in the foreground. The mountain in the background looks like the one where the base is located. That looks like the arena down, or at the Grove. It looks perhaps... Oh, I just saw your comment. No, it's definitely feels like a composite of sorts that they made. Because then the thing is the mountain lower than the base actually looks like the top of Mount Whitney in real life, okay, which does sit up above the Memorial Grove and is visible due west of the Memorial Grove because the Memorial Grove is Death Valley. And Mount Whitney sits visible as the tallest peak visible from Death Valley. So it's a little weird that the base is sitting higher than it, but the thing about the Sierra Range, which I'm partial to, look at my name, it's how I got it. Like, Aloy's dad climbed a mountain to name her. My dad climbed a mountain to name me. I was not in a pouch on his back for it, and he didn't, like, Simba me, but it's literally, I'm named after a mountain climb. So I nerded out over this. But maybe not, I don't know. Like, it's the mountain where the Thunderjaw, the Slaughter Spine, that mountain, the Thunderjaw and the Slaughter Spine mountain. You know, this the Sawtooth Ridge that goes down, and that's why they're named the Sierras. Because Sierra is saw, but Sierra is close the door. What was I doing though? Papoose. That I knew there was a word for it. I just didn't know the word. Okay. What was I doing though? I was gonna go see if Milu's there. I can't find. I know she said that she was telling me that they were back at Plainsong, but I didn't see where they were. So I think I was on the wrong dish for it, but I don't know. We'll go find Milu first. That's what I was gonna do. I might do like one of the hunting trials, just see how it is on ultra hard. Alright, so I need to go north of Plainsong. And I can know where north is by looking at the mountains west of Plainsong, and I can recognize the mountain west of Plainsong now, because I remembered that that's where the base is. This is me talking myself through getting good at actually just recognizing everything in this game without using the compass. Oh, my PS4. My PS4. Oh no. PS4. Getting pushed to the limits here. No, what the problem is, it doesn't normally do this bad or this often. I just got the Premiere subscription and I downloaded a bunch of games. Unfortunately, used up a lot of the mountains west of Plainsong. So that totally looks like, except for you're viewing it from the other side, because this little bump right here. Okay, we're gonna use the top of the Sunwing to point. This little bump right here was on the other side in the quest menu. So like the mitten, you're facing your hand the other way. Boop. So like you're looking at your right hand on the back of the hand, and there's your little thumb. But if you look at the palm of your hand, so that is definitely the mountain that's the base, though. No, like, this is interesting to me, though, because I want to, like, get good at, like, recognizing this stuff on site, because I'm, like, trying to do art for it. And I'm also still trying to figure out where some of the real-world locations are, because they did a pretty good job in the first game of eroding some stuff. And so, like, you kind of have to, like, fill in erosion by 1,000 years, but then exaggerated erosion because it's not all done to scale. Right? Like, there's artistic liberties taken too. So I've been trying to figure out, like, certain, like, where's the actual cutoff and what is actually, like, after something and what's just kind of loosely patterned, right? I've been playing this game with Google Maps open and Google Earth already, so, like, just wanted to get better at this. Is just fun for me. See, I do think, you know, the zigzag, the street in San Francisco that zigzags and is flooded, I think it's the river up in the front. Well, and it's not how the land would naturally, precedentedly change either, because, like, so I live in Arizona, and, sorry, I'm still trying to look for the hunting ground as well. Which, this is the sneak trials one, and I'm literally, no, that's not it. But I remembered that the Utaru one is the sneak one, I think. Is that it? Over there. I think it is. See? Found it on my own. Slightly northwest, mostly north, slightly west of... No, is that it? That might not be it. That might be it, though. I don't think it's it. I don't see any people. I think this is a little abandoned place. I'm like, I'm trying to be attentively in the game instead of just, like, attentively following waypoints, which I've, like, already been trying to do, but just, I've only played it once so far as well. And so, I've spent so much time in the world, and yet so much time not thinking about what part of the world I'm in to try and actually figure it out. It's close, though, right? I'm gonna find it on my own. Okay, let's get directionally oriented. That is Plainsong, and beyond it, the Tallneck, and so that's south and west, so I'm facing north, so I am sitting close to where it should be. Assuming I even remember where it's located on my map correctly. My short-term memory is awful, I'm sorry everyone. Oh, it's just way further north. That's my problem. I didn't, like, take the river into account. I was going the right way. Good. I'm learning. Wait. No. Where am I? I'm a little disoriented now. It's okay though, we're gonna get through it. Okay, there's the river. There's the fields. There's the mountains. I'm gonna get on a level where I do this entire game with 0 icons and actually know what I'm doing the whole time, and I'm not, like, fumbling like this. I would like to do that because it's also, like, obviously, as we were just talking about, not necessarily 100% accurately, but it is teaching a little bit of geography, and I think that's cool. I've learned a lot about landmarks that I didn't know before I played this game because it gets me interested in actually looking at it. Oh, we got a little bit of the world fading out of existence here. No biggie. There we go, we got it back. Also, like, even my own, like, hometown that I've lived in, like, I've been in, you know, in a freaking plane above it trying to figure out where I was and gotten disoriented too, so I don't feel super... Oh, I believe you. This is the setting the general layout in my head so that then from the ground I at least know what landmarks to look for to start being like, oh, well, I'm at a river. I've been too far west and not far enough north. I think. Because I'm pretty sure this is the burrower one, and I've been hearing them, and there it is. And I'm right this time. Figured it out. Yeah, it's a little further. They definitely scaled down the flooded bay by a lot, and scaled up San Francisco by a lot to make it more navigable in a grand sense. I don't know, words. I'm stringing together words. You know what I mean, though. We're saying the same thing, whatever. Yeah, it gets a little, I've noticed there's a general slight tilt to everything based on its orientation to the world. Also, like, they pretty much eliminated the entire, like, San Jose area, as far as I could tell. Because it's like, if you look at where the Bixby Creek Bridge is, like the Monterey peninsula that it's like located on, in relation to like San Francisco, with the scale that San Francisco is at, they pretty much like took a big old chunk of like they drifted they just moved San Francisco way, yeah. And then I think actually the Zenith base, it might be Vandenberg, because they said they built it on existing infrastructure. And then Thornmarsh, I think, is actually the Bakersfield area, and that actually is supposed to be the entire Central Valley that's flooded. And they've just kind of smushed it. They plumped up San Fran and smushed the bay, or the valley, the flooded valley. The Daunt is 100% Zion. 100% the Daunt is Zion. The lake where Letopolis is located is Lake Mead, the Hoover Dam sitting right next to Letopolis. And the bridge by that dam is the Mike something Pat Tillman Memorial, Mike Callahan Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge, which was added in like the last 15 years and wasn't always there. You used to have to drive on the dam, because when I've been to Vegas from growing up in Arizona, we did. And there's also a movie with Chandler, Matthew Perry, called Fools Rush In, if I recall, where there's a pivotal scene in the movie where someone gives birth on the Hoover Dam on the Arizona-Nevada state line. I live down in that region. And like I said, I played the game with the map open. I've been learning a lot. She is here. Hey. No, that's not her. Wait. Is she not? This is a traitor. Didn't she say she was going to the hunting grounds? I'm confused. Is she? this is very immersive because, like, you only get their names from scanning them. It was through farming, like, fighting machines. Definitely not Strike. I did not have fun playing Strike.
So you made it.
I didn't made it.
Welcome
It's just,
to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina.
If it's fight robot dinosaurs or play chess.
I make sure they're kept fit for training
No,
against
it's
machines,
just-
whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging, rewarding too. Win our trials and you'll earn
The
stripes.
emblem on her
That in
forehead
turn
looks like
will
a
garner
tear.
you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they
That
will
would be cool. That would be more, like, I would totally get a real life strike board. And have to, like, actually sit down and go over the rules with someone with real pieces. That'd be, like, I've actually thought about making one because I've been trying to learn to, like, wood carve. Anyways, I have a set of gouges and knives and wooden blocks that are just the right size. You know, I'm talking about their little, like, 1 inch by 1 inch by 4 inch wooden blocks for practicing carving of a pretty soft, pretty manageable wood. Like, just do that and then figure out maybe something, carve and then paint the metal parts to make it look metal. And that'll be good practice for making realistic looking metal via paint. I don't know. So Milu said she was going to be over here though. Didn't she?
Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
Well, that's my thing, is like we already have a 3D model. We know exactly how it would need to look to carve the pieces, and it'd probably take some time to do, but it would be doable. They're made to look roughly hand hewn, right? Like, and everyone's supposed to kind of look a little inconsistent from one another. Like they're made from broken machine part scraps by someone trying to like make like the idea of the machine rather than its actual identical whatever. So it's like, so it would be really cool to make a nice little handmade set, and like you really can't go wrong with it, because if it looks like an unskilled handmade, it's like, so that person went out, hunted machines, got some wood, and did their best. Okay, like you can't go wrong with it. You just got to get somewhere in the arena of it. Yeah, I mean, that's the decisions that end up getting made for anything like that, right? Or it's also like what resource of our staff do we want to involve in this? Because if you ever look at their art blog, like the stuff they post also includes. Gosh, I'm really bummed. I thought Milu was gonna be here. She said she was. Oh. I wonder if I go back to the other place, if she's just there saying, oh, I'll be at the hunting grounds later the whole time. Because that's what she was saying, like, oh, my shoulder's better. There. No. Oh my god, there. But there's like other things. I was looking through some of like the interns and stuff have like posted some of their like one of them posted their project they did when they were doing their internship with Gorilla was like mock-ups, basically concepting possible merchandise that they could do, as I understood it. And one of them was really cool. It was like a shellwalker terrarium, where like the shellwalker crate was like the terrarium part, if I remember correctly. Where it would have, like, I forget if it came with some little scene arranged inside of it, but there's some stuff that looked like that, because for the, like, the statues that they, like the Stalker and the Aloy statues and stuff, there's stuff like the mock-ups of those or other concepts similar to them. So like they have a lot more merch ideas out there that they haven't put into production. I have way too much stuff. If you guys want to see, it's insane. Here you go. And then nothing is all in my pack. But that's all you need. That's literally all you need. And if you only have it on the board, you get to use it twice in a row. So it really is all you need. But you just can't let them take it, because if they take it, you're done. Okay, no, but okay. So like, again, here's the thing. Okay, I don't like, this feels weird to say, but it's so relevant for this purpose. Okay. What you guys need to understand, Ashley Birch grew up in Arizona. Okay. Ashley Birch grew up in Phoenix. And as far as I recall from the info, I do remember reading somewhere at some point, the high school that I heard she went to, I don't know if this is true, but from what I remember, when I heard the name of that, I heard that she was from here. That high school's 8 miles away from the high school I went to, and kinda in that like general area of town, if you consider the major Phoenix metro, there is a McDonald's that has robot dinosaurs in it. Dun dun dun! Okay, that's all. So like, who knows, man? Who knows? Like, Aloy's real. Oh wait, no, I came here to look for Milu, and she is not here, so why is she not at the hunting grounds? That was the right one, right?
From one hunter to another.
Go on, shoo.
You're mad because your girlfriend and my girlfriend are out running around together. I get it.
Move along, blight hair.
It's the best line in the entire game.
Once again, may the sun shine upon you. Walk among
The dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
May your day be fruitful.
Oh, nothing tops Banabsha. Okay, but like, why wasn't Milu here? Was Milu not here because that other person was here? Now Milu will be here. That's the question. I'm gonna get back to doing quests and combat. I just really want to find Milu. Because we started that on this stream as well. I was really sad that they covered the Nasha abs up in this game. Tragedy. She has the coolest armor, and I want it. I've heard reasons, but rumors. so I'm not gonna repeat them. Because who knows. Why is not Milu here? Maybe she went to a different hunting grounds, but this is the one by Plainsong, is it not? This... Just wanted to see overexcited. Just the look she gets on her face the first time she sees Aloy is just the best. Probably. Okay, well we're gonna go back to Plainsong on the bird to find part 2 of that quest, because they also got on the intercom and were like, hey, we're here, this will be a quest for you. Maybe I don't have exclamations for them because they moved to a part of the dish that I didn't want to. I don't know. But I thought that Zoe said that they were in town. PS4 has some trouble. I can't believe how pretty this game is, though. It shouldn't be allowed. I don't know. I'm gonna just get up right here and work my way down. I don't remember where they... I thought they were lower in the dishes, but... I don't know. No, is he like right at the bottom at first and then he moves up? I don't remember. I'll find it though. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Keep your spirits up.
May the land bloom in your steps,
You ever just like stopped and looked at how insane this tree is? Like this whole setup, okay? One, it's an apiary. Like, so cool. Two, they have this water distribution thing that they built in here that is just so insane. Like, okay, wait, no. I get a little turnaround. Okay, so this right here goes up damn, okay. The last time I walked on it, I got on it a different way, so sorry. But yeah, it goes up this whole thing. And it's super cool. Like, just all the detail. It's so cool. No, they have, okay. So like, they have ponds on the top of the dish. Oh my god. No, I'm sorry, Aloy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Going down.
See? She bathed in fertilized runoff from fields. Over-fertilized runoff from recently very toxic fields. That apparently smell like manure. So the water is in these ponds. They built this whole thing. And then it collects the rainwater. And then they can control the flow. And keep buoys in it. Monitor the level. Like, whoever did this had to engineer it. That's crazy detail. It's so cool. So you see pipes.
Are you here to trade?
And then the herbalist is here, and then all the bees and stuff, and then he's got like cool part too. This part of the dish, wha-bam. Most of Plainsong you cannot, but up here you can. I don't remember where I learned it. I learned it very recently, and I want to credit whoever taught me, but I don't remember who it was. So if you're here, let me know. Oh my gosh, we had something that looked just like this when I was younger. Like, no, I think my grandpa might also still have something that looks like that. That's very, looks like southwestern type. That also, you know, has the best rice you've ever tasted inside of it. Spike fruit. Okay, anyway, so oh gosh, sorry. There's this spammer. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna put a short rate limit on the chat just to make sure that that can't happen, at least to that degree again. It's, for some reason, like, gets around YouTube's filters, and it's really annoying. I'm sorry about that. Alright. So it's gonna go to just the very short rate limit, but it just helps keep that from being able to just absolutely slaughter like it has been. Sorry. Yep, it would be great. This thing won't be banned, though. Like, it like doesn't work. Like, it'll pop back in. It somehow has some sort of thing going on that, I don't know. I'm not that savvy. I could become that savvy with a little effort, but I haven't invested it. Okay, so it looks like it comes from here. From the basin. That was the word I was looking for. Basin? Water tower? I don't know. And then they have it trickle watering the whole dish. Neat system.
It's a brighter day with
Outlander, what can I do for you?
Okay.
That was a big jump.
not only that, you're the Tanakh.
We'll be able to farm again? Side by side with the land god?
I sell all you need to succeed.
Outlander, may you walk in fields of plenty. Good to see you up and about.
You've recovered. Good. A brighter day.
Smush some kids, no big deal. That's kind of terrifying to think about. It's a big old chunk of a dish, just sharp edge metal. Okay, I sincerely do not remember where those people went to. It'll be fine. I don't have to do that quest right now.
There's something you should know, Outlander.
Well, I couldn't keep my hands out of the soil.
A word of warning? Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know.
Good. Don't get me wrong. Probably get
Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for modding. I appreciate it.
Up the strike later.
You know, I'm gonna do the tall neck actually. Just like trying to look at it now that after flying above it.
Wind carry you, Aloy. Hello.
Well now, my day just got a bit better.
It looks like it was a pretty great day already, not gonna lie.
The land gods smile upon us. Harmony returns.
This is just so peaceful.
The land gods can take care of
I think it's still trapped. Nope, there it is. I mean, pretty strong. Think about the signal they send out when you override them.
That sound. The tall neck must be close by.
Oh wait, I remember why I hadn't been overriding it. I don't want to override it. I didn't override it because I like having her focus on. Sorry. Just kidding. Let's do Cauldron Iota, because there's no signal in that region anyways. And we're going to do it without looking at the map. I haven't discovered it yet anyways, but we're going to find our way there from where we are based on the local geography and see how accurate I am. that is the base. We're gonna go up over the base first. Once we cross the base, we're gonna go roughly that direction. Base mountain. I cannot wait for the DLC. I just like want to know it. I like, part of me like doesn't want to know anything and just wants to experience it all and then just go back and look at all the advertising material, but then the other part of me is like, but it's really fun to speculate with everyone. So that's probably what's going to happen. But then I like couldn't naturally react to the events in this game because like I had figured out so much of it from like theorizing, but I also can't turn the theorizer in me off. So I'm probably going to end up doing that because I already am. But it's just, there was some stuff in this game where it's like, oh, if I hadn't been following the trailers and hype and advertising and digging really deep into all the data points in the first game, like right before this one came out, I would have been more surprised by story elements. Oh, I've decided it's been real fun, like, for games that I think are going to be, like, important to me. Or that just, yeah, I've been really enjoying streaming my first time play. Because now I have, like, my reaction available to go back and, like, oh yeah, that's how what I thought was gonna, like, because then I have, like, a record of, like, my theories or reactions to what's going on as it goes along for myself. And that's the closest I can get to re-experiencing it for the first time. So, absolutely intend to be streaming it. So that would be the tall neck you go to get the thing to, or not the tall neck, the Horus you go to get the thing to drop on the Grove. And that would put Salt Bite north of it. Yeah. Because that's Ninma. I think. Is that right? Hey! I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Dude, they carried Beta down that. Wait. I think that's one of the mountains. No, maybe not. But like that, the winding trail going up a mountain in the background. No, maybe not. Yeah, because it's not so much going into like the big wedge of a mountain. Like, I don't know. That is a winding trail going up a mountain, though. And that peak of it does look like there. I was right. That's the lake. There's the Iota. There's like directly in front of us. Is, well, the pad you go to is like there, but then you have to like go find where the actual entrance is. But you know what I mean. This is gonna sound really weird. When I was a kid, I'd have these very, very, very vivid dreams on occasion. Probably around 5th, 6th grade, if I remember correctly. And I would fall asleep and just turn into a disembodied camera like this and fly out above my house and above my neighborhood and above my hometown like this and the surrounding geography. Take that. I didn't think it's like really happening or anything. I just think that I have a very good concept of space, and so that it, you know, was passively absorbed through navigating the environment around me. But my brain would make the 3D map by basically, while I was sleeping, I guess integrating the data through where I went throughout my day into a three-dimensional internal memory of the place that I can navigate in my head. And that's like how my memories are formed, is like my brain goes back through experiences and then constructs an actual virtual version of it. Same way I don't practice bass guitar by playing my guitar. I play the guitar that's in my head with my hands that are in my head, and it works. Don't ask me how. I hate the slasher. At least this time I'm outdoors. That's really what it ends up being. You. Damn. Oops. I am not doing my best work right now. But that's part of the whole I hate leaf blasters thing. I am just not seemingly able to quite get their timing quite down. Which is great. One of the things that challenged me the most in the game is what it really is going on here, but I just am angry about that. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna be okay, guys. Okay. It's tradition. Eh. But it's good to know. I haven't caught that frame before where you can actually see into the potion bottle. I can see humorous potential there. Yeah, I got greedy. I earned it. Boo. You pivot so quick. Boom. Such a dance. It really just... That felt nice at the end there. And like, felt like I really started to get a little better into like the... Oh, if I shoot that one and then that one and then that one, I can kind of keep them staggered, and it started to feel real good. I just grew as a person. So basically what it is for me is it's like skill-wise, I've been playing bass also just so long, like, and done enough performances that a lot of the like technical stuff is already just there. And I did like have a lot of rehearsal to learn the technical stuff early on, because when I first started playing bass guitar, I learned it by performing. I already knew how to play electric guitar pretty well, which I did like practice that with my, so the basic fundamentals, the earliest bits of learning the instrument I did, but now that I know the fundamentals of technique, when I'm learning a song, I don't typically use my actual instrument to learn it. If I know the key it's in, I know where those notes are on a bass, and I have a good enough ear from playing like years of live improv that I just take time intentionally learning what the notes are, and then I can play it. Because the actual act of navigating those are already in my muscle memory. It's just a matter of letting my brain know the order that it needs to trigger muscle memory that I already have. And so if I can get that memorized, it doesn't matter if I've touched my bass. I know exactly what I need to do when I pick it up. There's some good burrowers that pop out in here. There they are. That's not like necessarily the way everyone should practice their instruments, but that for me is actually more effective than me picking up the instrument when I'm not in the right headspace. It's weird because, I don't know, it's what's worked for me, but definitely isn't what everyone should do. Yeah, exactly though, but it's like, I had to like, a lot of it came from when I played bass guitar in school band. I was forced to sit with a guitar in my hand for an hour a day while they were doing stuff with it's like the director's not working with the full band the entire band rehearsal. A lot of your time is spent sitting and waiting.
I wonder where this leads.
And if I turn the volume knob down, a bass is very quiet, and I can run scales, and I can place my chin on the bass, and I can hear what I'm playing. So I was able to, like, I got my technical practice in. That's where most of it came from. That's not like gonna teach you, like, you can't practice everything that way, but you can learn a hell of a lot that way. Aloy is braver than me, I would never do this. Oh God, that's terrifying. This metal is cracked and shifted.
This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. The core is still intact.
This is just such a good vibe. Uh-oh, you can't shoot me. I have been feeling a good bit better. The headache's not nearly as bad today. It's there, but it's very dull. So, I always glide, but I think you can actually also get over there by doing a jumping puzzle on the other end instead of gliding from here. I'm gonna do it that way. Because I have not before. That lighting is so pretty. I don't know why I'm kneeling. Okay. Or maybe it's the opposite.
Rush of air.
That has me like, wait, which is it? This is just for me to like remember for next time. as I just jumped on that. Sorry, I'm just having to look around. It's with no HUD, it's like I'm seeing things I never saw before, you know? It's crazy how that works. Just all the light is so nice. It really is though, like even just down to like the little like carbon fibery looking weave texture on all of it. I guess that's not. That one's just more of a different, you know what I mean though. Still. Like there's different varieties of even that, and that's great. Look at the different freaking. That's so cool. They didn't have to, but they did, and I am appreciative. Alright. Now, one of these rooms has a claw strider in it. If I remember correctly.
Is that a forge? Looks like it's making machine parts.
Wait, maybe this isn't the one with the claw strider. I'm pretty sure there's a claw strider at one point in here, though. I think this is the one with the claw strider. Freaking kangaroos. Not two of you. I don't know what I just did, but I did it. Take it in for a second. Get back in the fight. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I just got a much better concept of the three-dimensional layout of this cauldron is what I just did. Okay. That's kind of convenient too. Sound of that forge sounded like another machine had stormed in for a second and I got nervous. It's just so cool to look at, anyway. Again, I thought it was another machine coming to fight me, but it was just the printer. Forge, printer.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
I always have the weirdest time with the controls of getting off the last one.
Perhaps too wide. Need to find another way across.
I like all the little arrows. Little Pharaoh arrow. See, I knew it. The Claw Strider's in the room where you climb the little vent. I remembered from last time. I think another one might come out now. Maybe. Maybe not, though. I think it's just a thing where you gotta actually fight it. You can't sneak past it. Just such a pretty view. Dude, wait, what is like going on up there? That's so creepy looking. So freaking creepy looking. God, these are so insectoid. They're very spidery. They really do look like freaking spiders weaving their webs. Look, we do get spider machines. Every time. For some reason, I just like get the timing off on this one. There we go. I always have a little bit of a struggle with that.
There's something behind those antennas. Maybe I can bust through?
The thing I love the most is the little detail of like the lighting determining which loot that's going to be in here. Like, you know it's going to be blue tier loot. You don't have to actually scan it with your focus to learn that. Just look at the blue lights, or the yellow lights, or the purple lights. It's just so pretty looking. When I first played Morrowind, you know what was my absolute favorite thing to do in Morrowind that I spent hours and hours doing? I went and I found every single candle I could find. And then I found an empty house that no one would ever go in. And I decorated that thing with all these different colored candles. So every room had like, you know, like how people do today with LEDs and like do their mood lighting and have different, you know, like Philips, or my brother's got like the Philips thing for his TV that like does on like the back of the wall, but with Morrowind candles. So when stuff has stuff like this, I just love it so much. It's so pretty. Okay, there's some Shellwalker in here too, I think. After you go by the brewer. Alright, they're already open in this one. You don't have to open them. Brewer. I think that's the Shellwalker Beyond. No, it's another. No, it's just a bunch of Brewers. I might be thinking of the other cauldron that I just did has the Shellwalker. Apex, though. Okay, that's the other thing that's in here. Freaking Spike Snout. I still need to do Spike Snout pictures. This would be a good place to get some. Where did he even go? Let's see what he's up to. Can we see him? There he is. Did we get him, Lem? Yeah. So freaking weird. I love it. Okay. Alright, I will use my focus. I was like debating.
So it doesn't like purge water.
Should they both patrol the same route? They do. Okay, that's good to know. So I can at least try and get rid of them. Or I could place a couple of traps. wait, I want to detag the route though. Okay, the only thing is I think if it hits a second trap, it might aggro on me. I haven't used enough traps in this game to know how this game approaches that. And I don't remember how Zero does it. No, he's not yellow anymore, so I'm good. So that takes care of my burrowers. We're just going to let this play out. I'm just kind of curious to see how it does at this point. Is he not going to come up here? That's fine. Oh, maybe he doesn't. He just has that tiny little circle. And I was seeing the other route. Okay. I misunderstood what happened there. Well, in that case, you know what? It's fun. This is also fun. I don't know why the controllers are being a little weird right now, but for some reason the controls were just being a little weird. I don't know why, but apparently I killed this and I wasn't trying. And so let's see if I can get rid of the burrower without firing a shot. Or at least... no worries. Worked out. Worked out. I don't understand how that... Does my trap freeze things? And I just forgot that it has that effect? Probably. Instant brittle chance. There you go. Okay, cool. Didn't know that. Do now. The way those vents just like make the ground rumble though. Look at that. It's so creepy. This reminds me of the ferromagnetic fluid in the vaults in Mass Effect Andromeda. I think it's so crazy that Horizon Zero Dawn and Mass Effect Andromeda came out like a couple weeks apart from one another, because there's a lot of similarities in the story and themes and some of the aesthetic of stuff that's like new to Andromeda that wasn't in the original Mass Effect. So it's like, it's just my favorite thing to do. Okay, you gotta walk into them. Sorry, Aloy.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Might have been a poor choice, but if I stay directly above that, I will fall right back onto it. Oh, if you've never played the original Mass Effects, they're like, they feel dated to me. I don't particularly like, it's not like the most action fun combat, but there's like, it's still fun. It's just, it's unique and weird. But story-wise, incredible. And there is still fun to be had. Like, the combat doesn't suck. It's just not like as fun as this to me. This is a lot smoother, a lot more action-packed, a lot less. Like, it's just not the primary shooter I would go to if I wanted to play a shooter. I don't think of it for that.
Refill my patch with these later.
But also, like, there's a lot of strategy and fun that can be had, and I haven't like tried to really deeply get involved in its tactics either. So there's more I could probably explore and find that would make it more fun. Part of that is also me.
That's what this place is making.
But it's a really great game.
The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
It's just such a great experience playing this Cauldron. It's lovely. So creepy. Anyway. Oh. Derp. So neat how it just all goes back on itself. Oh, I did a whole playthrough of Andromeda. That's the last game I played on here. Streamed the whole thing, and the entire time I was joking about Horizon Zero Dawn. And it was a lot of fun, and I was ridiculous. But Andromeda will spoil the original Mass Effect, so I wouldn't start with that. But I literally played all 3 Mass Effects that time that you saw. That is how long that took me to play all 3 of them last year. So I'm not exactly like in a rush to do that again. I know that might seem a little like, oh, well, you play all these hours in Horizon, but it's Horizon, that's different. It's my special game. I mean, the Legendary Edition is out, and I think I even picked it up on sale for like $30 or something for all 3 games. Like, with all the DLC except for like 1 or 2 of them that I couldn't port. Like, one of them got lost and the other one needed multiplayer, so.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
I love, like, it's so cool that like that's like the freaking. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna change her outfit. Alright. So I've been doing outfit roulette. I close my eyes and I just hold direction for an undetermined period of time with my eyes closed, and then tap triangle to see what I'm going to be wearing. So I'm trying to do it. I gotta stop at random intervals so that I don't catch that thing where it goes back to the beginning, and I'm going to start going back and forward and then stuff, because I was starting to like catch where I was in the list with how it was going past the start. So no way! We get traditional? Okay. That's great. I think I've literally taken this exact picture before. It's just like, it's subtle, but it's just, it does so much. You know, just that little bit. Alright. I think I like it like that. That's kind of nice. Of course it is. It's warm glow. I'll take it. Thanks for your patience.
This torn like some other days.
It's just so neat to look at. This track looks like a freaking spine. All the textures. Okay, sorry.
Well, that can't be good.
Oh, okay. get yourself stuck under the environment, buddy?
Time to get some machine overrides. More incomplete overrides.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. I wish that you could move the camera around when she stumbled down there.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform.
Hey Lloyd, did you face palm?
I'll have to find a different
Face
exit.
plant into toe beans. I guess you could recreate it. Face plant into toe beans. Oh, she's. Why is this the best picture ever? Wait. No, that would be a better look. Oh well. Try another pose. Okay. Okay, this is just hilarious. It's just the way that she just like goes dead at the end of it. She's just like, okay. That's the one. Contemplating the toes. And then get that to match her silhouette. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Admiring the toes. I mean, look at them. They really are just like, dude, Tonics have so many toes. It's crazy. But they look so cool. Okay, but where am I going now? I want to figure it out without looking around. Underneath. I remembered. Hey.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Does it? Oh.
Really, no.
Almost there. Let's not do that again.
I didn't mean to jump that first time, is what happened just now. Oops. Sorry about this spammer, y'all. Just hanging out up there. Okay. Just for the one? No worries. We'll take him head on. That was an accident again. But you know what? We'll roll with it. Accidents happen. Uh-oh, you having trouble, buddy? So creepy. Oh no! Loading screen, apparently. I stared into the abyss, and the abyss has stared back. Oops. Ooh, now yeah, they don't want you to go into the abyss, apparently, so. But I'm curious if I can anyway. And I have. Oopsie daisy, what have I done? Horizon Forbidden Corner. Hee hee hee. Not gonna lie, I liked this look for it. There we go. That was weird. I don't know, I think my control might be acting up. Is what might be happening. I can't tell. I don't know. Weird. I can't, it's just something feels off about it, but I can't put my finger on it, and I don't know why. But something just feels weird about the controls, and I don't know if it's like my thumbstick is slipping, or if I've just, you know how like, it's like you are now breathing manually. Right? So it's like, I don't know if it's that, you know, when you start to say a word over and over and over, you're like, this can't be the real word. I'm making this word up. What is the real word for the thing? I'm remembering it right? That, but with controller sensitivity, where I'm just like, something feels off, but does it feel off because I'm thinking about it now that I think it feels off?
This fence should get me across.
I don't know. It's just... I didn't mean to do that. Drift. But like, drift wouldn't be... You... If your hands weren't on it, though. Right? So maybe not that. But it's not latency either, so I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, and that's part of what's frustrating about it. Aloy, I wanted to do it the fun way. Okay, we still made it work the fun way.
Looks like the only way across is up. Won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head. Like the attention back to the body. I can unblock the exit.
Were made. Will they not come through here? I feel bad about that, but not terribly. Oh, no, you can still get through, and I'm dead. I don't feel quite so bad about it now. All of the rhythms in there become a song, and it's so cool. So where are they hiding that I did not notice that from? Now I'm like, wait. Oh well. Yeah, it'll be fine though. No, I don't want to deal with switching out mods, so I'm just going to use what I have equipped and it'll be fine.
Using crossbow.
I don't know how that happened. That was weird. Like, my health is fine from it. They're like, you're not gonna fool me. Sorry, this freaking scammer. Trying to do what I can. Well, that's fine. I can just, There we go. Worked out. It's all worth it. He fell for it eventually. Gosh, why does everything use all my glass space? It's the worst. Okay. Look at all those rocks. Incredible. I don't know what just happened, but I love it. Did I get it stuck on something electric? Is that what happened? Amazing. I got it blown into an electrified barrier. That was magical. Magical. Got my rocks back. Let's get the last guy. Alright, buddy, it was nice knowing you. Have a good day! Now he looks like a lizard, just chilling on a rock. I love how it's like a record player of tall neck heads, right? Like it's just like jukebox, tall neck jukebox. go up there, huh? We're gonna head out after this. To eat dinner and got some stuff to do.
This should get me to the head. Drop down and time it right.
The lighting on her face is so epic in this. You have angered Aloy. This is just so weird. Wait, that jump was awesome too. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Damn, you lose the dramatic. Well, you're supposed to look at it like turned. What? Look at it vertical. I don't know a better way to do that, so. I don't know what button I'm supposed to press here, so I'm just gonna try and kill something here. Oh, I think I'm supposed to shoot it, actually. No, that wouldn't make sense. I'm just trying to figure out which button I'm supposed to press, and I finally did. I just wasn't seeing the spot before. It's really interesting to do this without prompts.
Uh-oh. Company!
Shooting gallery. This is great. I forgot that it tilts, and I didn't expect her to actually lose her footing at the edge there. That's great. And I love this music so much. The end. No.
Uh-oh. Company!
So it's like, okay, so like how I would practice this in my head is I'm like, okay, I hear minor thirds, like, I know the distance a minor third is on, and so if I know the key, I can listen for the tonic and figure out what note that's going to be on my bass. Right. Repeat for each relationship with each note on each melody.
I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
Oops. I am carrying rocks. That wasn't a potion. That was a rock. That was a rock. No HUD. Takes its kill. That's hilarious. That is a way to go, though. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Company!
What is it with me and getting killed by rocks all of a sudden? That's 3 in a row. It was a rock that tilted it the first time, and then I died because I grabbed a rock. This just got embarrassingly hilarious. I'm having fun. And now the burrower is like not even there, I guess.
Company.
I am most interested in swiftly dealing with the shell walker.
I'll be able to go past that shield.
Oops. Wait. Oh, that's kind of neat. So you could actually kind of chill down here if you need to. And get yourself together. And select potions. And drink potions. Sorry about that. I'll take care of the naked bot in my little safe zone. Oh wait, we're not getting to see the fun. The head getting put on. I think it waits, because it's not on yet. Alright, let's kill the shell walker. Where did it even go? I don't know. No. Bad dog. Okay, that was funny. That was also funny. Pulling your body into freaking pit. You just gonna slink off, buddy? See? Do you see that? Do you see that? Okay. You take it's okay. No, never mind. The shield claw. You remove the shield claw, and then you kill the shell walker, and the animation for its death has it overload. I don't want to be on camera. I used to be on camera for my job, and I am tired of that. So maybe that will change eventually, but we're not there yet. But the shield flashes, and they freaked me out the first time that happened, because I had been intentionally trying to get shield claws, and I kept thinking that I wasn't gonna get the shield claw. Did I already take this stuff out of the crate?
in my pack.
There's so many ways you can approach this. So we'll go through there in a... Wait, or is this the dead end one and the other one is the way you're supposed to go? But I just like... That's so great. You didn't have to, but you did. Thank you. There's this one, but then what was the one down there? I forget. So we're gonna open it real quick. I know there's a secret around here as well. Bristleback butt. Many brave warriors have died to bristleback butts, so count yourself among mighty brethren. So you can go up through that way, or you can just do this. It might be easier to do it from the other direction, actually. No, it was working better the other way. Okay. Sorry, I just really want to get this, because it's kind of neat. Thank you for your patience. I just like
I think I can hear
really
the head
wanted
being
that
repaired.
picture. I love taking photos. It's a lot of fun. Look at how pretty everything is.
Head's in place. Big guy's fixed. That metal alarm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
Well, well, well. What have we here? This is suspicious. Get such a nice framing on the comic from there too. That's so creepy looking. Anyway, I started to see it as like a tornado coming down from clouds. Anyway, don't ask me how. Okay, looks a little... She's in the wrong part of a swing there. That's better. Yeah, I'm not feeling it.
There's nothing.
This one, Aloy made. This is Aloy's tall neck. I still need to make my tall neck. I love that detail. Oh, seriously? Is it loading weirdness? My PlayStation is very angry with me.
It worked!
Magic. Oh, too much magic. Oh no. I found too much Ooh. Wait, what's going on with that though? Oh, that's its other head. That's from the fight. That's crazy though. That's what that load screen was. Hey. Break stuff. still like that? Yeah, it's still like that. That's really funny. You can do that. It's kind of neat though. But like that it still just is like just hanging out there. It makes sense though. They couldn't do it as just a cutscene and then let you go smoothly into gameplay, so they had to kind of like, I don't know. It's just, I guess the rest of the things that are like this though have the camera locked in photo mode, so that's really interesting that it's not for this. Please don't fix that, Gorilla. Please do not. I already look. It's already out there. This is so like everyone like the secret's been spilled. But don't take it away from us now that it has. Please.
Let's go to breathe some.
What about the door? Okay, the door is shutting, but it's not shut yet. Whoop, whoop. That's so funky. Can't really tell like that.
Fresh air again. View isn't too bad either.
Slowly but surely glitching off of the tall neck though.
Oh, the snow's coming down heavy.
Also, we're not getting the sound cue. Like this, the footsteps, you normally hear them when you're pretty far away. And the lighting is waking up now. I love it. My PlayStation hates me. It's very upset with me at all times. Always. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it doesn't know what to do because it thinks that I'm looking at the rim of the tall neck right in front of me, but I'm not. Sorry. I'm literally like getting off after I save after doing this quest, so we're almost done anyway. This one, like, this is a funky photo, and I want it. You can even adjust the time of day. That's crazy. This warm glow just always looks so good. That's kind of neat. Playing chicken with the camera. Didn't touch the ground. Double chicken win. Caught by a chicken. Double chicken, double trouble. Yeah, I am having fun. But I'm gonna find a save point and head off for the night. Because it's been a pretty long stream. And I got other stuff to do. But it's been fun. Okay, you know what I actually want to happen? As the very last thing before I go to bed? I want to get my bird perch watered. I believe in you. Shoot your gross stuff at my bird. Do you think my bird's gonna die? Or that we're gonna get a really shiny, colorful bird? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Terry, it's been real. I just wanted to make you pretty. I just wanted a pretty bird. Wasn't in the cards. Oh well. I do know there's a campfire somewhere around here. There it is. What luck. Alrighty, everyone. I should be on tomorrow afternoon or evening, so roughly 16, 18 hours from now, I think. What time is it right now? I don't know. It's like 11:15 right now, and I'll be on tomorrow sometime probably. Wait. Tomorrow I will not be able to be on in the evening until later, or in the afternoon earlier. So what I might do is an early afternoon stream for like a short thing, and then again in the evening if I feel like it, or I might just do the evening, or I might just do the afternoon. So it's either going to be 12 hours from now, roughly 12 or 13 hours from now. I'm going to get it like 8 or 9 p.m. The problem is it depends on, I have a tabletop RPG tomorrow, I think, but it might be canceled, but I don't remember. I need to look into that. So I might not be able to be on tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Just, you know, turn your notifications on if you really want to be there. And if it happens, then that is how you will find out. Sorry, I don't have a firmer answer for you. If you've ever planned TTRPGs with a bunch of adults, things get hard with scheduling. So, which flying mount would I rather ride? Out of like all the birds, like which one would I rather mount? Or like, do you mean like out of the glider? I still think I would rather just even ride, like, I don't want to ride a huge Stormbird. I would rather ride the Sunwing anyway. I like how they look and act, and they're fun. Oh, like other like the Glinthawks and Skydrifters? No, I would rather still stick with this. But I'm gonna go ahead and head off for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thanks for helping with the moderation peer skill. And I hope you all have a lovely evening. Okay, before I do go, I do want to find out why Glinthawk over the other ones. Okay, I'm not seeing a response. There might be because of the delay on the chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. But